4, 5. I need to go get more. Need more concrete, more plastic. Don't turn into a robot? In what way? I wouldn't turn into a robot. Although I could consider it. Robot frog. Maybe. I'll think about it. Just the way that I said that with very little emotion, or like how? You gotta have plastic? I mean, I do need plastic, though. It's a requirement. +1 to my floor, so that I can expand that one section, hook it up, and then it's done. And I don't have to worry about that section. We'll have a load of power, although we already do. I'm overkilling it on purpose, so I don't have to deal with it for a while. And then I can hook up more trains. Plastic. And that's the plan, is everything is gonna be on trains. All the things. So down here is actually, it's 2 of these I should be able to go up here. This setup's going to be able to do 15, and then also I'll be able to take apart the one that's like way on the ground. Not that I need to take it apart right this second, but one. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it's true. Don't need this. We should see steady increase, and it should be able to supply all of these, no problem. Because my math says that it does about this, so that's 15 to 6, right? $18.75 divided by 7.5. You can build power lines as you go and just zip line yourself home. That sounds really useful. Okay, so that's that. So we've got extra power for days now. So now that we've hooked that first one up, we can make it again if we need more. Make more that way. We're like really overstocked on supplies, and I know that for a fact. In terms of everything. Fuel, all of it. We're like way, like a lot. I could probably set up another big bunch of those. And just haven't yet. Now that we've got trains on there though, we should be able to supply trains. And I should be able to sort my inventory out a little bit. And we should be able to focus our attention on... I'm just gonna connect this to the other two things there. I think. Where are the heavy boards? Or the heavy squares? They're there. And... yeah, so this one needs those, and it also needs the automated wirings. So if this here was... I could just connect that up there. Do you need these too? No. You need motors, rubber, and smart plating. Okay, so we need the automated wiring kits, as well as... So those are somewhere. I don't remember where I put those, but I definitely need to... Like, to be honest, what I need to do is I need to wipe the slate clean and start again. But not at the moment. Not until we've set up better stuff. Because at least this base is producing stuff, even if it's not producing it well. Not those. I might have disconnected those completely, right? I feel like I had them being made somewhere, because they were required in the previous one. But I may have disconnected them. Okay, I need to BRB for a second though, so I'm gonna do that. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself another drink and stretch a little bit, because it's been a little bit of time. Okay, be right back. Okay. Thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate it. Okay. Well, continue. Sorry, I'm gonna drink. Oh, this is making automatic wiring. For what? Oh, I already have 20 of these things here. This is actually already done. I didn't realize I had this thing. Oops. Huh. And this one's pointless. So we're actually already 1/5 of the way through that. What do you make? Oh, you're doing heavy frames. Okay. Okay, we'll let those go again. Throw these in containers. There. And every once in a while I'll come check on this thing, because good enough. Right? Yeah. So that'll spit these into here, and good enough for now. The other one, though, a little bit more asking. Rubber watts, easy. Smart plates and motors. We've got motors over there. Now we just need smart plating. I have. Which was rotors and reinforced plates. I think I started doing that at some point somewhere. You make reinforced plates, don't you? Yeah. You know, if you ever listen to this song, you could be Numanator, you know? And it would fit. It would fit perfectly with this song. It's just so. I know that's not probably how it's said, but that's awful, isn't it? It's great though, isn't it? Yeah. That's awful. I love it. I hate it. It's great. You know, it's good when. That's a good sign. Alright, so I know that this is requiring of that, which requires iron plates and stuff. Are the iron plates actually coming out in a volume that is, it should be getting eaten faster than it's being produced, right? Yeah. Because this is not very set up very well. Because I just did 1-to-1 because I thought, well, I mean, there's a slot for it. I guess technically it's 2-to-1, but... How's it going? Oh, it's going pretty good, Emma. Making progress. How goes your day? Is your day good? Oh, guess. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's been very chill. The settings, yes, they are working out okay, and I did mention it earlier. You helped with the settings. I mentioned that I'm not so good with the eyes, and that but I am better with ears. And that is our kind of dynamic a little bit. You wanting to start a new factory when 1.1 is out? I don't know. I prefer playing Satisfactory with someone. Oh yeah, it's more fun to play with friends for some things, right? I wanted to play this, I wanted to play a factory game. It didn't have to be this specifically, but I mean, it ended up being this, and I think it's pretty fun. I'm trying my very best to stick to my little schedule stuff that I've got going on. And it's been going good. We've been managing to keep it up. So, I think this is for this, right? Yeah. My factory is more organized than you? This is not organized at all. It's terrible. It's just confetti. It's confetti and belt weaving, and I guarantee that there's probably, but I don't know the ratios, and this is my first factory, so I'm not that like holding out stuff, and I'm not downplaying your factory either. It's just it's one of those things that's tough, right? Factorio, it's like it's my Factorio was also kind of chaotic too, though. It's because I kind of struggle between the balances between biters, defense, and science. Yeah, I am often the person that does the crafting and the sorting. Now, mind you, if you leave me to my own devices, so like for a while, it can get like this, and but eventually I do have a breaking point where I break and I have to redesign everything. I feel like my Factorio designs are cleaner, but that's only because Factorio itself is it's got less space to work with. Like you're not dealing with 3D space. You're dealing with, well, I mean, you kind of can later, but like not right away. Okay, so what's going on here? We've got those, and we just need smart plating. That's right. That's what I was doing. That's why I increased my iron just a little bit, was because I wanted to do smart plating. But yeah, I feel like this is not that good in terms of logistics, as well as it's not that good in terms of total, like I don't understand how much, because I'm not actually like going to each machine and netting it out. This is the kind of thing that I would normally run over with a notebook and write out each thing, math it out a little bit, and then build. But I'm not doing that. It's freestyle. Freestyle. We'll just go as we go and figure out where we go after. This is a Norman Osborn kind of color scheme. Yeah. I've gotten a couple of those comments, and that's actually part of the reason why I did it. Also, part of the reason why I did it is because of the colossal toads in RimWorld are purple. And then also another reason why I did it was because there was one other reason. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I made a Spider-Man 2 reference earlier when I was like, I'm gonna, I was gonna catch the train with my face, and I tried, and it didn't run me over. It went through me. And you would have been happy. Happy Emma's best Emma. Alright, let's have a look. Can I do one of these? No, I can't. Well, arguably, I could actually do Alien Power Augmenter. I think I can do this. I'm something of a scientist myself. Okay. Put these computers over here. I'm like 9 short, yeah. I'm gonna go grab a mitt full of those crystals that are in the cave. Because I only need a few of them in order to get the next science anyways. For that alien augmentee thing or whatever. And we can move on from that. Physics. Did something just fall off the ceiling? I know that those little crawler monsters are in this cave. I wonder how fast their respawn is. They're mad at me, it would seem. This is the power grid that went down. And it warned me about. Can't say it wasn't, like, causing me a bit of nerves, though. There we go. Can this not use fuel? It must not be able to. That's okay. I'll just leave it there. And gradually we're getting more and more of that stuff put into the depot. Yeah. Factorio is a little bit more pressing though with advancements. Like it makes you want to advance because the biters are so annoying. Like they just keep showing up. At least until you get until you get what is it? The green module's called. I can't remember what they're called, but green modules. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Do you very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. And hopefully you're enjoying whatever it is you were up to. And you had a fun stream. I'm going to guess that you're probably playing Satisfactory, but, you know, you never know. Twitch could be wrong. It's nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. Do appreciate. They get stronger and stronger, and if you leave the game running for a while, and then, yeah, they do get progressively tougher and tougher, right? This, you could completely, like, I could AFK for hours and it wouldn't get any harder, right? But that's not kind of how that goes in some games, which is fine. I mean, it's nice to play a game like this. But jeez. Do a brief little intro thing. Hello and welcome. My name is Allison and I go on adventures. I enjoy tea, music, and challenging video games. I love my partner Emma, and I love frogs. My pronouns are she, her, and generally I'm pretty content. It's nice to meet the new people, and if you are returning, welcome back. Let us continue our adventure wherever it may take us. Highs and lows, ebbs and flows. We're in it together. Peace. Yeah, I always forget to do peace. Peace. Nah. One of those things that you forget. Yeah, I'm just right now, I've got two trains. I've got sulfur and I got fuel. That's it. I set up the sulfur train because I was having production paralysis. I was trying to, which resource do I want? I don't know, and I ended up getting sulfur because sulfur, and I already had coal. I didn't have sulfur coming in on more than one tier 1 belt on one point. Now it's coming in on a train and I've got tons of it. What was it? Coal's not ever been an issue because I have quite a few of the nodes tapped. But fuel, I just recently am starting to transition away from doing the other fuels and I'm doing the turbo fuel. This was the initial setup, and then I shifted it and changed it from this, because this is kind of just, I ran out of space, so I didn't get the amount that I wanted in. So this was the initial. So, and then this one here was the finished one. So this is with the right amount of space. So a lot more clean. 6 to the 1 to the another 6 into 15. Makes it so much better. Yeah, it's much cleaner, and we should actually have yeah, it should be good. And now my power problems are gone, like completely gone. There's like plugging in like super lots, and if I want I can duplicate this again, and it wouldn't, I'd probably have more than enough ores and fuel to set up a few of these. But you have 250 hours on your save. That's crazy. This is my what number is on the back of the stream? I don't remember. 5. This is my 5th stream. So 5th stream, but I've been only playing it on the weekends. So Saturday, Sunday, and then yeah. But how old does this save? I have no idea. Does it say somewhere? I'm at, yeah, it says there. Let's do a hard save. Why not? Save. We're at 57 hours, which is not too long in my mind, given the amount of time I put into most games when I really get hooked. Like, I expect that we'll probably be finished phase 3 maybe in a little while. I do have the this whole first base is going to be immediately turning its attention to those motors as soon as well, soon. I was actually in the process of hooking up the smart plates to that one manufacturing thing up there, so at least we can have some of it churning towards it. Yeah. But I am looking forward to the redesign. And also I did this because I wanted to see how high the world went. And this isn't all the way to the top. There's actually still more space up there. It's just I went really high and decided, okay, well, that's good enough to give me my mind sort of expanse. I thought that the world would only be like a couple of hundred in size, so I've been keeping it all closer, not close to the ground, but like it, because they said to use verticality, but I was like, I think that like the tops of the mountains is probably as high as I can go, so I kept it so like it, you know, like when you're in a room and your arms are gonna touch the wall and you think you're gonna touch the wall. That's essentially what I thought. I thought I was gonna touch the wall, so I kept kind of confining my space, putting myself in an invisible mental box. And now that box is gone. So I can build it as long as I want, as big as I want, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. So, which is nice. That alone freed a large portion of my mind. Yeah, it's way taller than I think. But yeah, no worries. I understand. Also, if you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. I do appreciate the, you coming and hang out with me. But I understand the lengths of a stream and, maybe you need to get some rest and stuff. But you're more than welcome to hang out with me and stuff as well. Do appreciate. Let's see. Yeah, let's hook up some plates. Yeah, I figured. Because I've done this similar stuff, especially when it's a new game. I remember, I think it was Satisfactory. I did like a really long stream. But then again, I've done the same thing with almost any game that I very much enjoyed. Zomboid, Minecraft, Overwatch. There was a time where I would basically, I slept my normal amount of sleep. I would get up, game, sleep, eat during the games kind of thing. Like, just like keep going. Which reminds me, I should probably grab, I've got food here. I've just got to go heat it up kind of thing. They're leftovers that I prepped for myself. But later, like, we'll have a little brief, like, interim for it. Intermission, where I can go heat this stuff up. And by the way, Alice. So let's see. Yeah, so I keep getting distracted. I need to make more metal plates, I think, is what's required. Are we getting any? I think we're actually starting to overlap a little. Really? It's actually being drained quite considerably. Like, and fairly fast. Not fast enough, though, apparently. Good God, there's a lot of screws in there. Oh. I was gonna run all the way over to this thing and pick it up, but they're right there, so why would I do that? What wasn't on this? Oh wow, this is the charcoal build. That's dead then. Yeah. Rest in peace, charcoal build. Hello. Are you... No, you're not my dog. You're a different dog. Somebody else's dog. Not mine. Mine's missing. I don't know where my dog went. I don't know. I summon it back. Wait a second, you can pre-program stops? I think, yeah, I think you can. So if I click hub, and then I click this, it's just like pushing the elevator buttons when you push them in like, or like, you know what I mean? Like that when you push them, so it's gonna go back down, right? Yeah, it totally is. Okay, so you can actually, you can pre-program it to go back down. It's just like when you spam the elevator buttons when somebody else is in the elevator with you. Or by yourself, I guess. definitely haven't pressed all the buttons in the elevator. No, I would never do that. What kind of monster does that? These are, yeah, okay. So I want this. Oh, this is plastic, not... That's plastic, not screws. I thought it was screws. Because they're both kind of blue. Hmm. Out there. I ran out of please again. Hmm. Oh, oops. Um, where is... I mean, that's overkill. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hmm. Again. At least that's it, though. Right? Oh, it's rotors. Oops. It's. Why did I think it was screws? I wonder. Oh, because that's what's made. That's what reinforced plates are made of, isn't it? Okay. Rotors are over here somewhere, right? There. Good enough. I don't remember overclocking this machine, but I'm not disliking the fact that it's overclocked. Okay, so these should start being produced now.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Come on, I can make this work. It can come down. Come on. There we go. It's done. All right, that's automated. Even though it's like gonna do trickling in at like every once in a while, and there it is automated. Why not just zigzag the element? I mean, I could very much do that, but I also could do it this way. There's no wrong answer. Clearly one is worse than the other, but I mean, it is okay. Leap off. Okay, I can't not. Come here. Yay. Oh, that reminds me, I should have seen if Emma's seen these guys. Emma would like these guys, I guarantee. Emma would see them and be very, very pleased that they exist. That's a big factory. I mean, not particularly. I mean, I feel like it's okay. There's a lot more that can be done, though, I'm sure. We're just getting started. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. There we go. That should be enough to do that alien research. Oh, I need a summer sloop.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
I don't understand. What does that mean? Like, power this thing and it gives me back power? More power than I put in? So then, is that... It requires 10 summer sloops, which I don't have. Generates power based on the total amount of power attached to the power grid. I'm confused then. Oh, so this is just a power booster, essentially. So it just boosts your power based on your total power. So it's like, yeah. It's honestly rarely worth it. I could see it being worth it if you have a large power grid. Like you have, you know, like really lots of excess power. But that said, I don't have that. It looks cool. Okay. Well, you know, rule of cool does apply, right? So if it looks cool, we might build one anyways. Okay. We've been just letting it kind of slowly chug away there, doing its thing. How full are you? Completely full. How full are you? Filling. And then... Okay. I'm missing some materials. That's okay. We'll go back and grab those materials. Then we'll come back and we'll build that train stop over there. And then we'll have coal done. Which is what this is actually going to be. Okay, so I may actually need to upgrade the limestone here in a second. I've been running on the same tier 1 miner for limestone. I think it's tier 1. No, this one's tier 2. The belts are tier 3? I must have upgraded them at some point. But it's like the same... It's only one. It's the same one that I've had this whole time. Just one. Because that's all we need. For now. Probably will need 4 at some point in the future. I keep hitting F instead of G for that, and it's disabling it. Yeah, it's also too bad that the rail doesn't seem to go very far. Like, I understand that each section of the rail is to make it so that it's a better for blocking, but like the purpose of a rail network is that it goes far. That's but that said, it's fine. It's just you can make a bunch of little ones, right? It's not that big a deal. Is little bit. Like it should go a little bit further, I think. But perhaps it does go really far. Maybe I'm being too harsh. I don't know. Alright, let's see. So I want my blueprint MK stop 1. Nope, let me out, please. Why is it shoving the rail track like in the ground? There we go. And 6. Uh, Here we go. Ta-da! Alright. So it'll connect from there to here. suppose I could just disconnect this one, but I mean, I do want to reroute it in there eventually. And the goal will be to set up a train that goes this way, and then I can clean up a lot of this. We won't need this floaty belt anymore. And then how to do this the way that I want. Hmm. Hmm. Convoluted, but works. I think. I'm pretty sure, like, it works. It's not what I wanted, but it'll be fine. Sorry about the sneezing. Alright, so that gets that. So this... no, this one goes that way. Meanwhile, this one... Yes, like that. Exactly. That's it. So that one will go that way. And this one goes that way. Yeah. Okay, so... And we can set up... It can be called poetry. Oops. And no timetable. Oh, did I not save it? I didn't save it. There we go. There shouldn't be any issues. It should go fine. I wish I could see how much coal is in there. Is there a way to do that? Maybe like a light on the side or something? Hmm. I just want to know that it's working before we move forward. And then I'm gonna do the same thing for the SAM here in a second, so then we'll have the SAM ore. And then we're gonna start doing the base ores, like starting with like iron and copper and etc. And I'm just gonna keep going through everything, ticking it all off. Till we have a train for it all. Part of me wants to trust that it'll work, but the other part of me is like, but make sure. The train part of it's working fine. Even if the track itself is kind of spindly. I feel like that I didn't do a bad job on the stop, but I mean, I think we could make it nicer, but later, once I have more things unlocked. We still don't have all the cosmetic stuff. Oh. Okay, so far so good. Should be. Isn't taking the ore out. Oh, it didn't unload it. Both of these were set to load. How about now? Yes, there we go. It's not needed anymore. This one can be converted over there, and I can get rid of this. Ow. Alright, that's done. So that takes care of coal. And now I can... see... Can I roll the beans? I do. It says I can make one, right? Yeah. Good. Because that's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna make Sam. I think, right? Do we need Sam? I mean, I don't have Sam currently being produced at all. So, aside from the what's in the mine currently, so having it shipped in probably wouldn't be a bad call. Question is the blueprint gonna fit over here? This cave is definitely more compressed than out there. I mean, it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. Action. Yeah, this cave is really big. Make sure to not block all of the other resource nodes that are here. There's two. There's the two quartz there at least. Which we may come and get with a quartz train. Logistics. Oh. Well, thank you very much for the raid. We very much appreciate you. Hopefully you had a good stream. Let's see. What are you up to? Well, it says you were playing some Satisfactory as well, maybe, but it also said you were also playing a lot of other games. I am unsure, but hopefully you had fun. If you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. I am currently doing a little bit of Satisfactory myself and trying to figure out how I want this to be. Yes, I think like that's fine. Alright, you're gonna be... I am so tempted to just leave it named Samsterdam. I really am. There's like what are the odds that I roll that randomly as like the name, right? I am so tempted. But I like keeping the naming convention similar, but it's like the temptation is great. Leave it. Yeah. Yeah, you know. What are the odds though, right? Samsterdam. I just got 1 second. We got to capitalize the M. Yeah, there we go. Samsterdam. Yeah, it's a 1 in 256 odds. Yeah, but right. that's still not a high chance that coincidentally I would be going for Sam at the same time as like you gotta. It could have been any train. I could have been doing any other train setup. Any. Like, out of all of the other items in the game. And yet, Samsterdam. Yeah, that's okay. You guys convinced me. Not that it was really hard to convince me, but yeah. Samsterdam it is. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. So we'll take you and you away, and we don't need the biomass burner anymore. Yeah, that was funny. You're playing Satisfactory for hours. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you were having fun. And that's good to hear that you were having a good time. If you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. And, you know, but if you want to hang out too, that's cool. You know, I'm happy either way. Yeah. Oh, you need to go to sleep. Okay, you go to sleep. And I will see you again at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, Samsterdam. That's awesome. I like. What are the odds? 1 in 256. Which, to be quite honest, I think it's more than that because this is a Mark 1 miner. I've been doing that with a Mark 1 miner. I guess I didn't really need more because we were doing the basic research, right, of it. Let's swap you to Mark 2. Let's build a equipment-y place here right now. I'm a big fan of buffers on these. Do I need a buffer here? No. But I like buffers. Yeah, it's not wrong. Like, so we loop around this way and then it goes out that way. Okay. That's really cool though that other folks are enjoying Satisfactory. It's a neat game for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna want to. I'll probably run. I suppose it all matter, like depends. This is like I'm giving up a little bit on how I'm trying to make it really pretty, and in terms of like just getting through the terrain at the moment. But maybe we'll make it look nicer later. I have no idea how I want to get this to somewhere. But we have the train and at least it works, kind of. So I just need to find a spot for it to put in up there. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm making progress on Satisfactory. We've got a few trains set up now, not just one train. We have 3 trains set up now. 13-hour shift. I'm gonna guess you're boss and that they asked you if you could work another 10 hours? No, so I'm gonna guess you. No. Fair. Sometimes shifts can just be endless or seem endless. Like, congratulations, glad you're free. 13-hour shift, yeah, it can be. Those are the long days. Like, not those, and then there's days where you get even worse days. Just it can be endless. It depends on what you do, kind of, and who, like who's around and other people that you're with, and it's its own thing. That said, though, it is not necessarily the worst. All right, let's have a look at you. You should be pretty much done these, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. You run based on manual insertion of those two parts. You actually don't. That's good. Yeah, you paid the price to work, and then that's it. You're good now, right? Hopefully you get a lot of good rest in. Some folks really like that style of schedule. Some folks like that. Some folks like the 21 and 7. Some folks like the 14 and is it 14 and 5? I can't remember. It depends. 9 to 5, 5 days a week, 2 days off, etc. Okay. You do 5 to 5? My schedule is very haphazard at the moment. It's random, and I don't actually know when I'm going to be working in what ways or when. But at the same time, it gives me a lot of free time. And in the future, well, we're going to be doing scheduled streams, and I'm going to try streaming as a profession for a little while. But that's when, eventually. That's, I want to be moved in with Emma first, which should hopefully be sooner than later. I'm really hoping. Okay, so I made this extended platform, but yeah, so if I unhook the entirety of that other power supply, I'm curious what's gonna happen. So that's what I'm gonna go do. What is the marble like shine on your platforms? Is that new? You've never seen it? It's one of the foundations you get from the sink shop. It's a combination of concrete and plastic. It's called coated concrete foundation is what it's called. And I like it better than the metal, but we're still kind of. Okay, so get rid of you and you. You. Okay, I want to. Sad thing about me being last 14:15 overnight, I'm not tired yet. Yeah, no, that normally will happen. It's called after it's I call it work mode. What happens is you build up an energy like bonus because you've got work to do. You have things that you need to get done. And yes, you can get tired while you're at work and those kinds of things, but it's essentially it's like you get a bonus because you have stuff that you got to do. There's stuff that's important that you need to get done. So it will kind of override some of your tiredness. Sometimes you won't even be hungry. There we go. There we go. Alright, so a lot of this stuff I am likely going to get rid of. It'd be awesome seeing. And those are connected to the big one. These are kind of needed for over here. I thought about it, and I'm like, I could bottle this, or I could just get rid of it. And get rid of it. If I want to bottle it, I'll bottle it over there. Let's see. Damn, the type says balance should balance. Holy hell. I knew when I told you that you would have fun with it. It's like, Chili would like to see this, probably. They do really go from one extreme to the other sometimes. It's almost killed me. Yeah, I know. Did you have fun, Chili? Oh, that's good. Yeah. When I first seen it too, I was like, oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's a thing now. I mean, fishing, it's always one extreme or the other, isn't it? It's like, okay, we're gonna balance fishing. Okay, we're gonna really nerf it by a lot. All right, okay, sounds good. I guess, because fishing was a little bit strong. I do agree with that. A little bit too much of a nerf, though. Okay, so let's tone it back then. And then they give fishing traps like 8 million fish. It's like, okay. I still am annoyed, though, that the caloric system is not balanced properly. But, you know, it is what it is. It'll get balanced one day. One day. Eventually. Eventually. They'll decide to balance that. It's always one extreme or the other, though. I just hope that the dev team sorts out, I don't know if it's a feud or whatever it is between somebody who doesn't like the right-click menu and somebody who does. I'm not sure if it's a team that's doing it, if it's multiple, or if it's like one dev that doesn't like it and the other dev does. I don't know how their team is oriented. One eternity later. That's okay, we can wait for a while, it's fine. This update overall has been really, really good. I really like build 42.12. The only reason why I'm not playing it is right this second is because I am trying to stick to my schedule. That said, I am hyped for Monday when I do play Rat Race again. We'll do some more long blunt. We'll be able to get our crops going. More like, because I'm already level 4 in agriculture, which is nice. I'm keen. I am hyped to play. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with some of that. I really don't. It'd be cool to get like a question or two in there. I mean, we could always ask the devs, but it's one of those things where they seem very busy. Supposed to do a forum post. I'm also kind of wary to do that though. Because I do like the devs, and I don't want them to think that I'm not, you know, not a fan of their work, because I am. It's just that sometimes things are strange. Alright, let's reconnect you to you, and you to you. Is this not the awesome sink? No, it totally is. Alright. I was gonna say, continue to eat the plastic, please. You don't know why the player base personifies such things? Oh, you mean to state that they're trying to as a group trying to work on removing everything from the right click menu? It'd be interesting if that was the case too. I could see that as an option. But I don't know. It's one of those things where it's it just is what it seems like is there's two people at war, at least. Not two, but like two squads at war. But your way could be right too. Okay. But yeah, the calorie system is in definite need of assistance. They'll get there though. One day. Alright, I'm gonna just deposit like most of these items in the trash because I just don't want to deal with them. The reason the player base personifies a lot of those kinds of things, as a side note, is because the lack of communication of some things has people seeing things in that perspective light. So it's not necessarily entirely the player base's fault that they view things that way. Especially given that things have been gradually moving towards less and less updates and less information, right? It's because they're getting closer and closer to being finished build 42, right? And ready to ship it to stable, probably. I know that there's a lot of other features that are coming that they've promised, like buoyering, and there's a lot of other systems, right, that are on the way, and it'll probably not be until like build 42.24, 30 before we're actually fully ready to pull it, like, see it off the unstable. But that said, like, it'll be eventually, and they are looking forward, so. Alrighty. This one's completely drained. It's because it's only 2, though. And it's supplying 5, right? It's still supplying them in more than they're consuming. That's interesting to me. But I did pull that whole build off, and we're still fairly good for power, I'm hoping. Oh yeah, we're still good by like a large group thing. We're about to no longer have vertical frames taking iron. So that's kind of nice. And then all of that will be converted over. I'm expecting like 10,000 though is going to be like the next goal. If not more. Maybe 100k? No. The scaling... Yeah, 10k seems right for scaling. Maybe 25k. In my head, anyways. This is gonna be like the next for phase 4. Yeah. I actually don't think I can reach that like this. I gotta go around and up. Yeah, a lot of people see the devs as one entity, like one thing, but that's not the case. It is not one thing. Yeah, many people. And how it works for a lot of corporations though as well. A lot of those things. There's a lot of working parts in all of those sorts of things. People seem to forget that. Especially when they're talking about things like, oh, Netflix or Disney or, etc. Right? They're just like, they're corporations, yeah, but there's lots of working parts in that. They always make bad decisions. Decisions that are backed by data. I mean, I want to keep some of this fuel around just because it's nice to have a personal supply, so I'm going to put some of it in here. But the rest of it I'm going to just throw away. It feels kind of nice to get rid of that. Opens this area up a little bit more. Just like some of this I don't need. Because I was gonna do more refinery stuff up here, but it didn't end up happening. We'll probably get rid of... this whole thing too. Very soon. But not right yet. Because it still functions and it's still pretty good. I have like a big box of resin. In case I ever need it. And currently we have 3 full tanks of fuel. So if I wanted to bottle fuel, I could bottle fuel. What is that? Hmm? Oh, look at Tim. Hey, Tim. Tim. Was RimWorld more kind to you today?
You're amazing.
It seemed like you were having fun. Was it good? Hopefully it was good. Building time, yeah. What is we have about 5 people now, a bigger ship. Ooh, okay. So then I'm doing pretty good. I'm making progress. I've set up a couple of trains. this is my starter base over here. And we've set up the starter base to be able to do phase 3 so that I can then eventually see what's next so that I can consider making an upgrade. But I've got several trains now. See? I've got trains for coal, I've got trains for sulfur, and I've got trains for fuel. So now my power. So all of the power trains. Yeah. They're not the most I learned today some things about trains that are fascinating. Like I learned that the trains have no collision. So they kind of just go with through everything. I tried to get run over by a train. It didn't work out, unfortunately. The train didn't run me over. Normally, I guess those aren't sane thoughts that people have. I don't think. But I wanted to do it for the science. And yeah, so it didn't work out. The train. I was hoping that the train would like launch me, and it didn't. Yeah. Did I try to spend a long time trying to figure out signaling? I don't need to worry about that right this second, but I have Factorio signaling in my brain, so if it's anything like that, then I shouldn't struggle too hard, and I shouldn't see deadlocks too often unless I mess up real bad, which I intend on having trains on the same tracks going into the cave that Sam is in, and wouldn't you know it, I ended up rolling a funny name on the Sam train stop. So you know how the train stops get random names? When I put down the train stop in the cave, it was Amsterdam. So I was like, oh. And so I just put an S on the front, Samsterdam. And I was like, wow, that's like... and somebody said it was like a 1 in 256 chance with the names. So I was like, wow, that's awesome. I think it was Sheep that said that. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, by the way. I'm not trying to, like, you know, just chit-chatting and stuff. I know you've probably got to get your self-care in because you've probably got work as well as your other such stuff. But I'm glad to hear that your room world's going well. Yeah. And I could do my little intro thing as well. I'd probably, yeah. Hello and welcome. My name is Allison and I go on adventures. I enjoy tea, music, and challenging video games. I love my partner Emma, and I love frogs. My pronouns are she, her, and generally I'm pretty content. It's nice to meet the new people, and if you are returning, welcome back. Let us continue our adventure wherever it may take us. Highs and lows, ebbs and flows. We're in it together. Peace. Yeah, hunt and gather food. Sounds good. But yeah, I'm keen. These trains are neat. I'm looking forward to doing the signaling eventually, and my plan is to do it with the quartz train that goes in here, and then I'm gonna have it kind of in the same section as the like on the same route as the Sam train, because I don't need the Sam nearly as badly as I need the quartz. Probably, I don't know. I actually don't know how much Sam I need. I just know that it's part of the alien tech, and it gets me the fancy depot. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's fiddly and buggy because it's a 3D game. That is good, but also strange. It's just like the trains like clipping through the terrain and stuff. I thought they would be much more aggressive, like about the trains crashing and burning. And they don't seem to be, which is both a relief and also surprise. So I am keen. Because I'm used to games being not kind with that stuff. Oh, you clip the thing ever so slightly, you get to lose the entire payload of whatever it is. Yay, FrogTuber. Indeed. I do like frogs. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. My progress is going well. Yeah. Let's put you in here and Can't do either of those. Oh, we have way too much fuel. I gotta go throw some away. Put some in the garbage can. But yeah, this is my starter base, so it's very... it works. That should be the underlying statement. It works. It functions. It exists and functions. I'm actually not, like, I think it's not that spaghetti. I mean, it is. Yeah, no, that's false. Looking back, it is definitely spaghetti. That is not, no question there. It could be worse, though. I didn't, like, weave stuff in the floor and, like, up the floor and in the floor and up the floor. I do that in Factorio, and, it's hard sometimes. And that's almost there. 3 more. Okay, so we're three short on that, and then that one is done, and I can shut it off. Because I don't plan on having those. Well, maybe I'll make a couple extra, but actually, I haven't been down here in a while. Is this still good? Yeah, it's kind of backed up, though. I kind of just want to see that at 100%. So I'm going to grab these 3. And then we'll throw them in the thing. So then that's 1 done out of the 3. And we'll be finished the vertical frames here in a moment. So that'll be 2 out of 3. And then we'll just be waiting on the motors. Which I suppose I could focus more on production into, just to finish it a little faster. I'm gonna be pulling up a lot of this stuff, so... What is the motor lacking right now anyways? Got plenty of the plates. Is it just lacking time? Like craft time? Oh, it's lacking rubber? That's easy to fix. I gotta make sure my inventory has not got items in it though. Let's go. I'm gonna pick up as much rubber as I physically can carry. dismantle crate. Is it on the ground or is it in the sky? Oh, it's up there. Oh. I was actually making so much rubber, I actually put one directly into the sink. There's too much rubber. There's way too much. An amount that is ridiculous. Thankfully, though, we don't need to worry about that quite so much anymore. How is power demand, anyways? I know that we were at... Oh. Wing. Are we still holding it around 6? Yeah, we're on 6, 7k. I love these elevators. I kind of wish Ada would still talk to me, though, even though it's muted. Elevator. Oh, oops. Here we go. That should be plenty for a little while. Alright, so the next step will be... Where do I want this in? I think I will modify... We'll set up another one like the top side, but I want to make sure it should be going in a good way, right? I'll have a look. Is this full? I'm thinking it probably is, right? Hmm. Is this the same length as that? Let's find out. One, two, six. Hmm. I'm just trying to double my power right now. Why? I don't really have a reason, but do I need a reason? I want more. Okay. I'll run out of pipes. Oh. Me think you are there. So each of those does 25, right? But this only needs 4. 15 per minute. Each of these does 25. Not a surprise that it's overdoing it. But I'm okay with that. Okay. Good luck. Oh, no, no, I'm stuck. Jammed in the belt. I mean, it let me put the belt down into myself. That's not good. Okay. Ah, I ran out of bricks. Darn it, we're close. And this will double my power, and then I can get rid of that terrible setup that's underneath. As well. I gotta be careful not to unplug everything by accident, though. It's a Tim raid! Yeah, magic. And owls. The owls look great. I can't wait to see the run as it goes. Right? Yeah. And I heard well, like Tim said, off the ground. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed he gets back to the mech hive eventually. I'm hoping. Like he'll get there, without question. No. Let's finish this section. Okay. That's nice. That's done. All right, next portion. We ran out. Darn. How many do we need? That's fine. 4 more of those. And I am short on rubber, which is hilarious. It's, I would bet that's like one of the biggest things I've thrown away at this point. We're 1/5 of the way through those motors. Nice. Bouncy boy. It'd be cool if Tim did a satisfactory run. He's done it before though, but still, it's still fun, right? A lot of folks have done the satisfactory. Okay, so I'm over here because I need rubber. That's right. And we've got not very much. Just a bit of a surprise, but not really. Ooh. We're actually... Interesting. We are managing to upkeep it though, right? Yeah. Might as well just go back with the train. Where did I look in there just now? Because I was part of the train network when I exited. I just looked in there. How did I do that? I wish I could figure out how I'm doing that. I can look in here, no problem. Huh. I don't know. Weird. Hmm. And what? Wait, what? How is it not? No, it is. I don't know why it seems like it's too far away from the other one. Alright, so 6.7-ish, roughly. And one more. There we go. Still gonna be a little bit before these get enough to really fill them, but It'll get there eventually. Okay, now we can unplug the one that's underneath. The other one is not necessary anymore. It has been fixed. So then this is how our power is now. And it's much smoother than the other one. And it looks better too. Okay. Yeah. We should be gaining a little bit, and this one also will be gaining a little bit too. Not immediately, but eventually. You should be... Yeah. The same as this one. Quite there yet. So this one ended up being the power floor. There we go. Not sure what to do about that. Maybe we just let these run. No, waste them. What do I do with you? Can you pump fluid into the sink? I don't think you can. Oh, you know what we could do? We could bottle it and put it in the sink that way. Should I even bother doing that? You just delete it. Oh, this is empty. Nice. I know these aren't, though. These are full. You know, maybe it isn't a bad idea to have some of the major resources around. Well, excessive version of the major resources, but yeah, no. Uh, okay. Good enough for now. Okay, so this should be full. This is buffering into here, which is draining. So why is it draining? There you go. Now it's gaining. Yeah, like it's a full tank of. Yeah, fine, let it go. There we go. All right. There we go. Which side is this on? Oh, I see. Logistics, transport. Actually don't know where the loop is. I guess it's like here? Yeah, it's definitely here. That's interesting. Why is it always askew by a little bit? Hmm. Really? Why does it have to do that? 5? And then it, like, clips. It's not quite in the right spot. Oh, oh. No, I don't want it doing that. So now it'll peak a little on the bottom, but it will be not noticeable indoors. Meanwhile, are these ones affected on the top? No. Why is... What? That doesn't make sense. These should all be... If there's a problem here, that problem should be reciprocated here. But it's not. Is it on top missing? It doesn't seem to be. What? This doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. How is that possible? It's got to be like above, right? Like that's it doesn't make sense otherwise. Right, it's got to be peeking out of the top over here somewhere. I don't see it. It'd be where? Here somewhere? No, I'm not spotting it. No. It just doesn't make sense. But okay. We shouldn't question it. We should just thank the stars that it's focused and it works. I want to get rid of these anyways. Because I want this to be a window. think it's 5, right? Footprints. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Hmm. That should be enough, I think. Why is it letting me do that? It feels longer than it's supposed to be. And I'm okay with it. Um, if I can curve you. No. Okay. And this goes in. So we go in like this, and then for some reason this little like lit part got saved as the blueprint, even though it's bigger than the blueprint is able to be. How did that get saved on there? I'm gonna fix that later. It's bigger than the blueprint. Like the blueprint box, I mean. Okay, so that's the out. Now we need to create the in. Okay. Yeah. What? That doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be able to turn like that. That's so confusing. But why does it give me the green light? That's not how that should go. That doesn't make sense. See, now that makes more sense. Not much more, but more. Okay, so this should loop around now. This should be that. That means that this... no. You go that way. Okay. Oh. That's strange the way that is. Ah, that's why. There we go. Fixed. For now, anyways. Alright. So that's that. And now... Oh, did I do that thing again where, yeah. Mm. Alright, so I like that section so far. Okay, we should set that up now. How is... Huh, I forgot I could make those. The wall, the ones on the wall. Oh. Huh. I could probably make this whole base seamless with those, couldn't I? Like all of the electrical underneath and not visible. Do I care to do that right now? No. Let's go there. Yeah. I like that better. Uh, and that's nice and tidy. Looks a lot better in here a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing with all this space yet. I do want to fix that blueprint real quick. So technically this will be point 2 because this is the second time I've edited this. So point 2. So we've got to fix that top section that somehow... Oh, I guess it is in the... It didn't look like it from before. Okay. Yeah, I like that better. So I'll save this. Yes. Clear. Okay, so this is the SAM train and it's gonna get started now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so this one's probably not gonna leave here for quite some time, huh? It's gonna get a full train's load worth of Sam. I'm walking back. That's not coming home for a little while. At least I don't think it is. If it goes past me, I'd be surprised. Hmm. I wonder who's gonna drop something. I guess not. Alright, let's go home. And we're 10 away from the finishing 2 out of 3 of those, and then we just need the remaining couple hundred of the motors. And then I get to pull the big switch and push the big button. And then we unlock the next tier of everything. And I have absolutely no idea what comes next. I don't know. I know there's a jetpack that exists that I don't have to, like, that's like electric. So I'm kind of keen to get that. And I know drones exist, because I've seen them in the menu. That said, not really sure what else to expect. I know that this is the stage, though, the next stage, that a lot of folks said that it got really hard. So I'm looking forward to it. I just need to reorganize everything so that it actually functions, like, properly. Because right now, yeah, our other base is just, it's chugging along, but it is definitely a starter base. It is just beginning. Humble beginnings of spaghetti and happiness. I'm happy with it, though. It did its job. Okay. And then we'll be able to do Sam directly over there. So this little Sam setup that I have here won't be as necessary. Singularity cells. Yeah, I'll work on doing that later. last two for the versatility frames, or the vertical. What are they called again? I don't even remember what they're called. I just remember that they were made from the machine frames. What are you called? The versatile framework. That's finished. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I shut it off because the steel production that's going to that is not even a fraction of the steel that we're using. You can just leave it on. Let it build up a couple of those. That said though, top side that thing is slowly chugging along, but we could probably make it faster by putting another one. There. I didn't grab enough of them? Oops. These. There we go. Shout out Chili for fun. Yeah. Well, it's Chili. Chili's great. Let's see. Go in there. Make a splitter out here. Much spaghetti. It fuels all the things. No. Where is the electricity? There it is. Okay. And you are gonna come around. This way. There we go. Well, of course. I'm really enjoying your death playthrough, and I'm glad that you're managing to still find joy in the game, even though it's clearly, there's some aspects of it that are frustrating. And I do understand. Trust me, out of everyone, there's a lot of us that understand. But your playthrough's good. It'll get there though, one day. One day it'll be all sorted and functional and solid. I believe. Right, so this makes it so that there's 2 times the amount of those going in there, so this should finish faster, and we should be able to pull that lever here soon. By soon, I mean when it's finished. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go look for other things to do. Like possibly reroute some stuff. As we're gonna be essentially... I'm gonna be gearing up to adjust a lot of the setups that we have. And we're going to be making much, much more than I've been making. So, like, this is not even a... Like, I'm gonna need a lot more space. But I'm allowed. I've got tons. Tons of space. Look how tall this goes. See that? And that's not even the top of it. We got loads of space to work with. I don't need to worry about running out. Build it as big as I want. No limits. Go. Go, go, go. Let's see. I'm gonna need to get more plastic, because I ran out. Kind of. I'm like teetering on the edge of running out. I'm gonna grab more. And then the goal will be to make this previous base obsolete. That is gonna be my goal. This previous base is gonna turn into like making nothing compared to the new base. But a lot of the limits are the fact that I'm only running like a handful of the machines that are crafting each of the items. Maybe 1 or 2 or 3 at most. I'm gonna actually look at ratios here soon. Like in the machines and have a look. Like, see if we can't get it up to per minute crafts of everything. Okay, I need plastic and I need copper sheets. Okay. Yes. Are we actually using more coal than we're we're making? No, it looks like we're gaining more coal than we're losing. Because that Triton will be back here in a second and deposit another load. I probably don't need as big a buffer as I have. I'd rather have a larger buffer than a smaller buffer. Okay, let's see. I'm just setting this up because I would much rather have... Good enough for now. I haven't decided if I'm actually what I'm gonna put over here, if I'm gonna extend this out. We might do actual production over here. Decided. We'll figure it out here in a moment. I'm surprised coupons aren't a thing that you can do. They are an item, aren't they? I guess they're not considered a part though. So the first batch of Sam come yet? Oh, it has. Nice. So it is here. Yay! The first big old batch of Sam. Alright, so... It takes 6 of those to make one of those. So then we want 6. Hmm. There we go. Oh, jeez. That scared me. Yeah, okay. You win. You win. I had no idea that was gonna, like, you win. You win. You made me jump. Well played. Do appreciate you. Hopefully, you're having a good day. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Ribbit. Yes, ribbit indeed. There we go. Sam. And merger. Thank you for the bits. I do very much appreciate it. Hopefully, you're doing good. I am having fun playing Satisfactory today. And it's been going really good in terms of progression, I feel. Like, I mean, I'm taking it slow, and it's, go. And yoink. I'm gonna run out of reinforced plates in a second. There we go. Alright, now we got this stuff. Oh, and it's being produced really, really quickly. Oh my goodness. Look how fast it goes. Oh wow. I didn't expect it would be so fast. We got like 300 of this stuff instantly. As soon as I plugged in the SAM, it immediately spits out hundreds of this stuff. I'm probably going to be throwing a lot of it in the sink. But we'll see. I'm keen for that to be our whole setup. For all of everything to be just, like, given there. And making tons. I think you're meant to go in there. And that this is no longer needed. Because we have SAM elsewhere. This is also a dead setup over here, a lot of this stuff. Because it doesn't have charcoal being fed into it. This stuff over here. That's not power going down, is it? No. Okay. We're actually getting very close. Only about 100 of those. Let's get rid of some of this loose stuff. Okay, so I need to go grab some reinforced sheets if we have extra. I don't think we do. Oh, we might actually. We're actually starting to build up extra because it's not using them for the other processes anymore. We can combine these 65 with something else, can't we? I think I have enough. Yeah, we can get the production amplifier. All we need is... What else do we need? 50 cards. Oh, that's easy.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
I'm gonna mute them. I don't get to learn about that stuff. I'm just not allowed. It's just being muted. Thanks, Ada, I guess. I don't get to learn that. Alright. Don't get to learn how to make matter with the summer sloops. Okay. This will... I guess it immediately converts all of it, huh? Yeah, it just immediately converts it all, which I guess makes sense to do, because, like, I mean, what am I going to use it for? And currently we don't have other production chain over here to give it, but eventually. These are super fast to make. So normally I would have D&D today, because today's Sunday, right? I think, right? But unfortunately our D&D got canceled. At least I'm pretty sure it did. I'm gonna double check. But, like, I'm pretty sure it did get canceled. Yeah. Yeah, it did. But there is benefit though to it getting canceled, and that is that our DM has received new inspiration. So that's hype. Can't wait. Okay. I'm kind of just mulling around at the moment, waiting for the thing to finish, but I know I probably should be doing other things. I'll still set up another train. Oh, part of me was a little concerned there for a moment. No, I shouldn't be concerned. How much energy do I have left anyways? Like 3K? We don't actually have to worry about doing anything with it for a little while. It maintains some decent equilibrium in that. Okay. Maybe we could make one of these things. Why not? Let's try. What does radar tower give us? So I just need to go grab some of the oscillators, as well as some cables and some computers, because I don't want to be using my backlog. Yoink. And the crystal oscillators are over here somewhere. In here? Alright, let's make a radar tower, because I want to see what this does. Ooh, it's big. Okay. Well, let's put it over here. Maybe I'll wait a second before I put it down. We are really, really close. Look at that. We're at 349 or 439. We're really close to launching that rocket. Another, looks like a couple of minutes. Okay, let's put the radar tower. Oh, wow. Weak signals found in the area. Apparently there's 111 blue slugs, or is that just power slugs in general? 4 hard drives that have not collected, 3 summer sloops, and 21 Mercer spheres in this immediate area. Cool. And we've tapped about can I be generous and say that I've done more than half? More than half of the nodes that are around. That's a lot of limestone. My goodness. Apparently there's so fun fact about this node over here, I've tapped that one, but it's not pumping. Like it's just tapped. It's not pumping. Like it is just like I started hooking it up and then I wandered off in a different direction. So that is funny to me. Okay. Oh, I learned a little bit about the... So it scanned the area and told me there's a lot of Mercer spheres that I've missed. That we could go collect if we want. There's also a lot of resources that have yet to be tapped. Gas stinger. I don't think I've seen those. I don't like that those exist. Well, I've seen all three of these. I've seen several variants of those, and I've seen a big version of this, which is what I'm guessing this is. Yeah, Alpha Stinger. I seen one of those. That took a lot of dynamite to blow up. Or, well, it's not dynamite, but you know, basically. So 21 Mercer spheres in the immediate area. I should go grab more rocket fuel. Rude. I must be on top. Or underneath, one or the other. Hey, are you my dog? No. I lost my dog. It's gone. It's been gone for what feels like an eternity. I haven't seen it anywhere. I know you probably can have more than one, but like, I mean, I'd like to find my dog. I'm gonna guess that it's on the top of this mountain thing. Oh.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Dangerous. Oh. Hmm. Well, there's one. I'm a little confused. It says that there's one here, but I don't see it. Maybe it's underground. Oh yeah, more than likely. Am I confused? I think I might be. This looks like it would have one. Maybe I grabbed that one already though. Is there another one? Making noise here. That's strange. This looks like there would be one like here. And I can hear one.
Harvest.
I don't know, it's weird. It says, seems like it's there, but perhaps it's broken. Okay. Oh, what? Doesn't matter though, because I can go launch phase 3, so I probably should do that. did it. We got to phase 3. There we go.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Become average or better? Okay. Let's become average or better.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence. Well, now we need... Oh, we don't need it. Okay, so magnetic field, assembly, and director systems. I'm assuming these are all quite expensive crafts. Disconnect these because they're not needed anymore. Might as well go with that. Alright. Alright, let's go have a look at what is required for the next stuff. Really quickly. So we've unlocked 7 and 8. 6 is done, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Bauxite refinement. I'd seen bauxite ages ago. Okay, so that's nice. I can actually get it now. A lot of these we could actually get finished very quickly. Logistics 5. A hazmat suit to go into the radioactive places. Making sulfuric acid and batteries. Drones. Okay. Nice. And particle enrichment. Mildly radioactive. Well, we need this in order to progress, so this is the next step. We should actually have quite a lot of the resources already. Just run and grab those things really quick. I need to go grab rubber, which actually we can get from up here probably. I don't have to go so far. Was it you? So we're short on computers a little bit. We have everything else though. But we're waiting for like 4 more computers. Or 8 more computers. And then we can do bauxite. But we are going to be redesigning all of the systems again. So but this time with better totals. Let's see. 3, 4 there. Like that. I don't actually know if that's enough, but let's see. That think we'll do... I haven't decided exactly what we'll do here. Probably... We'll do copper and iron redone. I might need a mental reset in order to do it, as well as food, because I've not eaten for quite a while, and that would probably be a good idea. Anyways, we managed to launch phase 3. I'm happy with where we're at, so I'm going to launch this bauxite refinement. I want to hear the dialogue from it, and that's what I want. And then we'll probably... As we use the radar to see that there's not a whole lot of copper here, is there? There's copper over there. There's a steam geyser here that I haven't hooked up, so we can hook that up. This up. That gives us extra little bit of power. But that said... Yeah, let's go grab the computers.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
If you fail, someone will succeed. It might not be you, but somebody. Right, so we are still gaining coal, which is good. We managed to find 2 more Mercer spheres, so we actually probably can do another one of those upgrades. I'm kind of keen on the idea of once we have recreated the entire base in better throughput, of turning this area over here into like a neat little home hub. Need for this. 47 of those.
dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Alright, we'll do an upgrade for that, and then I think in that other area I'll have it be a loot drop-off kind of thing, which will divide the loot between the proteins and have it automatically make the DNA things. Because I'm only needing to deposit those in the sink, right? I think. I don't think I actually need them for any research anymore. So that's part of the design, so we'll need that. So I'm thinking that's going to go here, as well as we'll probably expand this area out a little bit more as well. Do copper, iron, steel production, and then bauxite as well. And then we'll have better throughput on all of the resources there. And then I just need to do production. And then, well, we'll be starting to pump out research at that point. To which then, once we've got tiers 7 and 8 completed, I'll probably have these things already by then. But we'll see. It's one of those things where I'm likely going to hit a power issue again. So, but we are at the point now where I can kind of just keep throwing down those, so long as I have the crude oil to produce into turbo fuel, we should be fine for power. I shouldn't have to worry too much. I'll keep an eye on it, because, like, I mean, but we're still well within, like, even when it dips, it's only dipping down to, like, 7.5, so we still got, like, a solid couple K up. I think we can basically fully upgrade everything and still be within rounds, but that is something that I will save for next time. So I'm gonna do another hard save. There we go. I'm gonna get some rest, so, you know, grab some food. I'll be back later today and we'll do some more, but yeah, I feel like we made some solid progress. So let's raid out and make somebody else's day a little bit brighter. Let's see who's on. Oh, yeah, it's just been my pleasure as always. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. If you want to know when I go live, Discord, Blue Sky. Oh, the bot's dead, I think. Wow. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the bot's having a sleep. I don't know why that is, but... Oh, actually, I know why that is. Never mind. I know why. But that's okay. Let's see, who's on? We can raid... Oh, we can raid Haza. Or Drax. Lots of people we can raid. Yeah, let's raid Drax. There you go. You guys can go hang out with Drax. It's been my pleasure as always. Ciao for now.